Hello, everybody. Kind of fucked up my audio right now, but we're back. Coming to you live from the Red Rat broadcast. Get back into that space.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
I totally forgot. I totally forgot what we were doing. We're still just on the trail of Barry. We just can't catch her, huh, kitty? Okay. That baby packs a wallop. I don't know why I stopped using the shotgun. It does so much damage. Here's something flying. Oh my god. Ow. Damn. Oh, I thought I died. Throwing helmet. Damn that bug for sending us out here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. Blah blah blah. If anyone finds us, tell Majori of it. Don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than chief or sir as so she. So she and that. The kids deserve it to be at least lower class. So. That guy got. My God. What is this? What am I doing? Oh, the Sergeant Mantis sword. I forgot. How many people are fucking dead right here? Hmm.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, okay. Why do I feel like I'm solo health? Okay, I think we'll try this a couple of times. This uranium poisoning I have. Fucking killing me so quickly. Save me, Nuz. Oh! Ride the boy. Oh shit.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh!
Do not refuse medical support. Thank you, dear.
That's fucking. This gun's sick. That was a harder slash proof plate. What the hell? Yeah, here it is. Like, this thing has to be close. End of the trail. Oh,
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Coming from everywhere. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Back and scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Knew you had my back.
the hell out of here. I hate Xeranium so bad.
Wouldn't that be swell? Come on, Cap, let's go!
Punctuated by acceptable music.
Get me in! Help me out!
So, Abbott Newell sent you to my manufactory to lower tensions with Auntie's Choice, I take it. Have you tried talking with them directly? Good, good. For a poor excuse for a scientician and something of a dandy, he isn't entirely poor at his job. The order has been made out to be
But, like, is
wrong
she,
here.
like, her
It would be a
vision
shame
looking
for
straight up?
hostilities to reignite before we find out who's responsible. May all our travails add to the equation.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Back and scan.
Good God. These ones that toss Xeranium are fucking annoying.
Going into violence. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Not walking this off. Stand it back up.
Bro, I don't have any ammo.
Knew you had my back.
Barely have my own right now. We out finally? Okay. I don't give a fuck. Fast traveling straight to the doctor. Now it looks like he's my sidekick. Like he wants to be me so bad. Oh, dude, we have the same missing arm. He wants to be like me so bad. I'm like Gadget Man and he's fucking Trinket Boy. Oh, there. Can you please heal me from this
You're back.
shit?
Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils. Well, it's not.
Fuck, I'm like really. I need that. Okay. How much is that? 400? I'm probably gonna buy it. Buy. I like that. You can actually like heal me. Oh. Try over here at this doctor. I need this off so bad. And I also need ammo.
Kind of tickle in my chest.
Do you believe
Where's the doctor? It's in the actual building, okay.
friends, neighbors, while you shelter in matriarchs?
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. I haven't any.
Oh, you got good shit. Dang, that's crazy. Cannot afford that. Hey, you're not the. Definitely not the doctor. Oh, doctor.
Thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come.
I am in desperate need of your help. I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time. Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort.
Better not just heal me. It better take everything away.
Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else? Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them. My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my
Grab
intervention
soda.
could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks. How can I be of service? As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Can't wait to catch whatever's going around. Alright, sweet. We're good now. Got like 2 quests from him. Go back to
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
oh wait, I need to definitely buy as much ammo as possible. Vending machine. Oh, ammo. Thank you. Question is, we should. Wait, did I? It's probably because I have it equipped. It's not even. Alright. So now I think we buy. Nice. Alright.
Sounds like a damn replica. Go see the seer again.
Maybe that thing was fucking talking near me for a second. What the fuck?
The meaning of life is in marriage, and we.
Oh, there. Walk up the whole map. Look how lean. Fucking use this one. Just feel like I'm in the fucking the rat area in Fallout 4.
Couldn't help but notice that book collection of yours. Never expected an assassin to be so well read.
I'm not. I keep them on hand as improvised weapons.
This is one of those moments when I can't tell whether or not you're having me over.
Some have complained that Sprat mucus for complete analysis is too dense, but I found it perfect for inducing cerebral hemorrhaging.
He reads them and their weapon. Aha.
Hey, you gotta help me, please. I didn't do what they say I done.
Huh?
Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right. I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Oh, Bono. If not you, who else had the motivation?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Talk to me.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
Abner sounds kind of based.
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
No, try. Sylvia. Sabella. What was the option? Oh, fuck this. I fucking hate this fucking bozo. This guy. Fuck Wensworth. Here you go, Bradsford.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Yep. Actually, let's see.
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild, but here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so. Wonderful! Imagine all...
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd... Did you bring the pupa for me?
I feel like I'll give it to her in the hopes that somehow I get something that helps me with uranium.
Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised. I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Well, I, for one, am going to try my best to forget any of this ever happened.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Allocating
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
Oh. Oh, this guy's like, get me the fuck out. Oh, shit. I can't tell which one's which. Oh.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh wait, I didn't mean that.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
So many NPCs in there. I don't want to shoot people. I'm almost dead. Oh my god.
I've had many missions I've never spoken about to anyone. This one will be for different reasons.
There's a hope of getting a buff against this uranium later on in the game. Hopefully I meet her again sometime later in the game. He's like, look what I made with pupa. That's what I'm hoping. Pretty sure this bozo that taped this antenna to his head wouldn't give me anything. Oh yeah, please God.
securing deals so good. Welcome to and to show my gratitude,
The hell is this? A bit more, yeah. Leave it away. Oh, is this someone's house? They're dead. Why can't I take? Great. Oh my god. Where do we... Oh no. I think we work our way up.
From the scrapper side, you must be more than a mite brave. They're foolish. They're dangerous. Don't envy their handlers.
Proceeding to attack your...
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh my god. Okay, I was not expecting to get right there. Oh.
Unfriendly nearby.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Guns cocked and loaded.
He's still there. Yeah, one guy.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Let's raid their hideout. See if they have anything. Purple berry tequila. Oof. Got a little stat for you. I think I still need, yeah, I need to cross it. Kinda comfy, right? Try the shotgun. Yeah. This one's open.
Either they have squatters or their decorators should be shot. Or both.
Cowards! You'd never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights! Hostile in proximity.
Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander! Revive me!
Okay. I have this enough from the start.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Get up, Niles. Look at all this. God. There's so much junk everywhere. Yeah. Damn, what the? I feel like I'm gonna be crafting. So shit.
I'll skin your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
She sounds pleasant.
I'm here at the behest of the Exalted Leader. You betrayed the Glorious Dawn!
What? The Glorious Dawn.
Architect's balls!
Oh,
That was
that's cool.
fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the Exalted Leader of the Glorious Dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are?
I am Commander Johnny. Glorious Dawn.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with Zeranium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
Sure.
Nothing that we'll live to regret. But it seems
She's
like
sick.
you've already a full contingent with you.
Alright, now
If you're sure, Commander. But I'd watch myself around this one.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Oh, jeez.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
Yeah, she. No, I'm straight up gonna put him into this. Yeah. No perks, yeah. I think call me Jacker. He'll be the jack of all trades. I think we're down here. Was it to get her? What she looks like? Was that mask? Alright, get out of here. Start hoofing it. Start hoofing it. I think it's like right here. Yeah. Maybe we can go. Okay. Oh, maybe. Okay. Definitely a big no. That'd been cool. A different little way in, you know?
I'm begging, Marisol. Just one little tidbit, anything. What you know about killing could probably fill several volumes.
And their appendices, all neatly sourced with footnotes and cross-reference. But I'll spare you all that reading with this one piece of advice. You expend too much energy posturing. Less is more when it comes to killing. And there are much more efficient ways to remove someone from the equation.
Yeah, but I wager they're not half as entertaining.
You would be surprised. I once eliminated a lab archivist just by secretly replacing all his bases with acids. I assure you his death was most diverting.
Why is this steel? It's dead. Almost. Mass is fucking sick, but since you're not in this arena, I'll pray for it.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry, 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
I don't want to look. Home. Imagine
Standing by to stupefy.
Recharged for mayhem!
Adversary vulnerabilities.
Ooh, shit.
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
The N-Ray.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Okay, I had to fix.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can choke them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends!
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
you going? Our task here. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
Okay, so it's definitely.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you. Fine. Just please keep her away from me. Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse. He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. We soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed cultist, people like your friend here, have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate. The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. Don't worry. I'll just be here, in my deepening puddle of blood.
Apologies, but don't. Target, no attack.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Combat probable.
Investigating hostile intentions.
To the end.
Hold a grudge, you know.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. It makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces,
I
but
just like playing with this puzzle all the time.
suss
Like
out
a
the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the
I already
morning
understand.
the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
That should do it. Get on with the killing.
We've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Enemy in vicinity.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Pressing the attack. On the move.
Combatant stand. Vitals are in the red, commander.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh,
Resorting to violence.
Members of the Protectorate. Determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K. Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
Doors open. Time to make a way.
find the way forward. Very good work.
You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here hapless.
Yeah.
If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you, except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me and all the other nonsense around here.
I'm in love with Asa. Ah. Real woman right there. Awesome.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so.
Oh, Victor,
Your
get it.
moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
With 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Ow, Victor.
Angelus, killing tool who has isolated you from my end. How dare you hamper my...
Target and go for torpification.
Our pan-corporate accord. Paragraph 79 of the terribly deplorable clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing. Local Order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency. Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves. It goes on like this for at least 10 more pages. Skipping ahead, more bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular and tossball. Next metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam spect outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops.
Hostile in proximity.
Next up, something reasonably petty. Employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I can't shoot for the reason.
Try to limit further
Alright,
damage.
just come here.
Adversary vulnerable.
Like, I don't understand why. In the teeth. Okay, we're good now.
You're doomed to wireless-free Arcadia. Freeze and sliced breadworm.
Angelus, killing tool.
Enemy spotted.
News and product placement.
But they were meant to merge with perfection.
Ladies and gentlemen, the extent of the breadth of this cowardly attack. The brainwashed agents of the cold-hearted. Protector had just sent the Vox relay station crashing down upon the town of local laws is expected. This is one of the worst catastrophes I've witnessed on peaceful citizens. Protector talk much about their high-minded values and belief in community, but the view's awfully clear right now from our moral high ground. If I could venture a look toward the future, expect retribution, swift and terrible. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably petty. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Threat detected.
Again? Why can I not shoot?
Straight from the box, eaten with lunch. There's
Weapon prime!
Huh?
Investigating hostile intentions.
My God.
Is wireless free Arcadia. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Acquisitions ambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upsell first, later. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Look at the sad little scrap in his corrugated metal kit.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally that... Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans. Fine. Just trying to add some levity into this pathetic creature's drab existence.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not promise to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
Product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. You may have
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's Choice. Okay, back to business. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I say to any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
This term, self-petting, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
Hey.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost. You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives, unfettered free trade, and unbridled self-betterment. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Moxability and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your outrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our Pan-Corporate Accord. Under paragraph 79 of declarably deplorable methods and means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing. Local Order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify... the culprits with the utmost urgency. Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves. It goes on like this for at least 10 more pages. Skipping ahead, more bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors, and extended metaphor.
Try to limit further damage, Commander.
Mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam spec outrage. topic as it develops. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I'm not even close to it.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die. Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't...
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. Snout to tail.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well, very well. I can spare words with you, explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Official frequency of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent
But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will, no. No, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
He's a coward.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself? No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
Yeah, go ahead.
Stand back. This could get messy. If I do it right. Now then, Victor. Let's you and me conversate about your friend and her plans. Knew the little fellow was lacking in fortitude, but I must admit to a certain inexplicable dismay at how quickly he passed. Maybe my enthusiasm just got the better of me. Still able to get what we needed, though. Seems he was trying to find a way to send explosive devices out of phase so they could remain undetected once placed. He was a little hard to understand at the end there,
Oof.
but I think he wanted to make sure the people were killed instantly and didn't suffer. As if that would have mattered to them. What did you think? That I was some mere amateur? Let's move on. I'm certain there's more killing to be done elsewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking with Ozza heavy. Just gutted him like a fish.
Throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila, make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Lose your troubles, aspire and scheme with the temporary boost of self-esteem.
When you drink Purple Berry
Oh hell yeah.
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Chemical flavor, nutrient-free
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock! Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, that's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Swear I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes?
I was like, where do we go now? Another event?
Without getting burned, he was unscrupulous. And swing he rose. When you do your business, raise a burger, then you be gone. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go!
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Special selection from Anti the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Anti's inspirational the self-made market legend herself, paragon of do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy, highest rung opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role, and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sound that born unimproved me. It's time to count the cards. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role, and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways. I'm right behind you.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top-shelf Mantipillar secretions, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. godforsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloyster's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty, bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spin a nasty wad of mucus all over from afar. They've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security team, shoot them! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm
proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Ratcheting up target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Actually, not all the way up.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's
Is this guy like on a different planet? Okay, never mind.
medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Exactly. It's Auntie's Choice.
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice.
Act now and receive a 1-week prognostication.
Auntie's choice.
Absolutely free. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents?
Hostile in proximity.
Commander, don't make me offend you.
Who the fuck?
Guarding me is in everyone's best interest.
Making strides. Taking position so we can take these units.
Oh no.
Tired of vacuously untrue statements with their unsatisfying antecedents? At the order of the Ascendant, our predictions are both sufficient and necessary for your positive outcomes.
Auntie is the best choice.
I need to fuck with.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Inspiring sponsor boost you to the top rung. All the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Either restore my life. Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can hardly express the extent of this tragedy. The breadth of this cowardly attack.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Just sent the box relay station crashing down the Fairfield, leveling it. Local loss of civilian life is expected near total.
You suffered extensive damage. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Protectorate talk much about their high-minded values and belief in community, but the views here right now from our adventure. Expect execution. Swift. Now, on to other things.
Combatant dead.
Consider this song a real standout number. Taste, you surely will as well.
Selection from Ed the Musical, the all-new of Auntie's inspirational origins.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
And I took it. A moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who drops on the cloud? I tried
Yo. Fucking area is insanely huge. That mountain over there? Can walk to that.
saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can outdo or outthink the facts. She said,
If all else fails,
Hostile in proximity. Do try to limit further damage. Torpificator is charged. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Either restore my light or avenge my death.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
my corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time has come to an end. Auntie quickly penned a voice for her time. And suddenly, said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first spoon inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want?
Mobilizing. Vitals are in the red, Commander. I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh man.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
What? Are you screaming about? Ozza? Hurrah! They just not have like. They don't have anything, huh? My God.
This is how you climb. There's no such thing.
Let's
as
go
advice, dear.
over here. Gotta get this taxidermist, and then maybe we can pick up some meds and food.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music.
I feel like this helmet's bugged. It's supposed to have like the ghillie stuff that the rest of the suit has.
Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy word from Protector.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to
Frontline
sustain
Mr.
all
Has it
bodily
the
functions.
Sovereign is missing in action.
The Paragon
Supposedly their great
is
thought
a
leader, yet he has
self-centered
disappeared
derivative
from public
take
view,
on
seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice.
Would it? Can I replay?
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
sponsors. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Panpharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Panpharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. I recommend you order it 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile yet. Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I...
All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it. Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Misremembering it?
He's...
Unless...
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
I should go.
Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere. Farewell.
Think about the way that guy talks, just...
The one Riley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him. I'd give my 10-year plan hour along with it and a Mantisaur 2 clicks.
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of
Oh, I'm doing them fucking last them. Last them. Get out of here.
of remedies such as basic and acid.
By calculating the position of every atom in the root. Apologies, outsider.
Things like
As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
To all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department, may you ascend swiftly.
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Oh, yes. Though I must admit, some looked quite startled when I spoke on our schism with the Protectorate earlier. In retrospect, I may have started to yell in my enthusiasm. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. As I'm
Talking
sure
to
you've read in recent
them.
dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Slaughterhouses and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's
Whenever you're in the mood for extemporaneous bloviation.
No, I'm not.
Believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, can't believe this will soon be found.
What happened to this place?
I do recall the Order warning about something like that happening.
Look on the bright
Albeit
side.
somewhat
I predict that
indirectly.
the worst is behind us.
I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the One Wireless
Broke
Station
my
in
nose
Arcadia that
last
doesn't
scrap.
tell you what to
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won, you won, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this. What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Right.
Looks like Sub Rosa.
Mm.
Find flies circling corpses.
Sorry. Got bootlegging to do.
You got business? No? Move on. Earth who? Name of what now? You got some kind of ague? I definitely ain't letting you in if you got the ague.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, a semi-informed customer. Well, we offer a wide array of proxy altercations, from restrained bludgeoning to flat-out scraps. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy. Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument, but frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah, this guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilized pugilists, and a cicada to feed.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in for one piece. Don't feel.
Feels like no stand-in.
He's telling me it's gonna be her. Here.
You got business? No? Move on. Reckon you at least know how to oil the gears of Ingress.
Salutations, friend. Not many find their way into my presence, but those that do possess only the finest of tastes. I do hope you'll pardon the rigmarole it took to meet me. The Order has such an antiquated philosophy on the smuggling of contraband. Idle browsers will be escorted from the...
Well, put 500 bits and everything.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
All those misguided fools lost in the avalanche.
Calling them misguided implies they were guided to begin with.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up. My ear, I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Law, finally. Real relief from my fake symptoms. Let's see it then. Now that you mention it, you do seem to be of a genuine sickly disposition. Here, buy your own medicine. This one's mine. Besides, I'm guessing you need something stronger for whatever it is you've got. You have my gratitude, stranger. I think it's downright off. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneity.
I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack.
I miss my sprats. How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
The bare minimum you need to
And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Clearly, you don't suffer from imposter syndrome. Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. The term is industry standard. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself. Fresh being the operative word.
Sorry, dude.
Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yours.
Place is falling apart. If I found a way off this rock, would you? No, it's stupid.
I'd follow you anywhere.
You would? Anywhere?
Anywhere not in the path of an avalanche or precipitous cliffside, yes. Will we await the end times? I say we do something comfortable. Algorithmic dissonance? Don't even like the sound of it. How could something be incalculable?
Oh,
The
girls.
idea is preposterous.
Oh, goddamn. Oof.
From the order of the assistant. You may think you have tasted great cocktail, but have you tasted the highest rated old-fashioned ever created? Now you can, with Asymptote Bourbon, consistently rated the best.
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here. The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there. The rest of this area, less so. I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken. They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy. The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Oh, I hear that big noise.
Auntie Cleo here.
I have this thing set.
The hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with in experimental operations
I do.
will innovate
They're just in here.
profitable
Game is probably
ways to
fucking loud.
Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential.
All our
Seriously,
efforts
think of
add to
it.
the equation.
That's your job, VPs. Andy's job is to keep you
He's only an initiate? Homie looks like he's in his fucking 40s. Like he's fucking.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly
I don't see anything else coming. Was it just the one?
Maybe.
Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The Monteer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first secure the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. Every time you raise the price, the profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well.
Oh, my light on. Like, where's that light coming from? Hold on. Is that right, bro? Hmm. Actually, wait. Just need the helmet. It's still weird. Hey, what the heck? That guy looks cool. I want that outfit.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia. Featuring product advertising.
I like how there's always little ships and stuff flying. It sounds like stuff's in the air. God.
Valued underlings,
Oh.
your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful
Like it feels like,
anticipation to my
right? Because I'm fast traveling so much. Like you look at the map, and I don't think it's gonna be that big, but it's pretty fucking big.
invasive marketing. for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ.
Hey, there's a lot of stuff.
No hull-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ.
Oh.
And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
What a message.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Yay.
Hey, you there. Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average elf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. And
We need to find a person, and as it is, there's not that many people out here.
Resorting to violence.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that wasn't fucking water, that was the Zeranium. God fucking damn it.
Probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
What was that noise? Here you go.
spotted. Eyeball hooked. Combatant scanned.
Need a better spot. Got twitchy feet.
Get Adrena time.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerable. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Do not refuse medical support.
Fucking bitch.
Taking position so I can take the advantage.
Yeah, that's weird gun to get used to.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you.
Hey, wait a minute.
We are also the
Hey, I don't care if it doesn't help.
free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Okay, back to business.
Oh
Next
shit.
up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Got you down, well, trust get chemical purge. It's for better than
Bro, what?
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Oh, fuck. Oof, fuck. It's splashing around here.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderlet for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of cystibits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder.
Mobilizing.
Holy ow.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Oh. I'm dead, I think. Oh my god, I had one left. Holy shit.
Thank you, dear.
Oh.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties? This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming. Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success! 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined. Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Oh. Damn, give the real classic Fallout. Fucking. The character leaves. And the fucking screen to black.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Wish you were back in Matriarch's Mercy?
A tad. Welcome to the trenches. I don't know what side you're on, but we haven't killed each other yet, so that's a promising start.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Well, may have. I was too preoccupied with Anatoly's condition to pay attention to much else. When he got sick, I made some rather questionable life choices in exchange for his medicaments. But I'd do it again.
Maybe getting sent out here ain't such a bad thing. At least the front lines give you the option to make a difference, don't they?
All the change in the universe doesn't matter if we're both dead, darling.
Peaceful citizenry. The Protectorate talk much about their high-minded values and belief in community, but the view's awfully clear right now from our moral.
Ain't need to tell me. Fyodor and I have been through a lot. We'll handle whatever else Arcadia has in store for us.
Farewell, stranger. Do keep your head from being perforated and whatnot. If you need us, we'll be cowering in this trench,
We really gotta tell everyone we're cowering here? Keeping our colleagues' expectations low is rather important to our continued longevity here.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Proximity to neutrines even more
What is your
variable than is
destination?
typical.
You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that clog moving soon enough. They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing. Shucks. Why, if I hadn't just been wrist deep in sewer water, I'd shake your hand. The notion of a pipe doctor stems from the belief and understanding that plumbing and the human body are fundamentally very similar. It's true. Whether over porcelain or metal, flesh or blood, we all take the same oath of service. It's like I've always said, a doctor is a biological plumber, exploring the unknown and unseen depths of the human body. And what is the human body but one long, wet, interconnected pipe? Take it from the pipe doctor. We're all just tubes down to the core.
The pipe doctor.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge. Maybe you're right. The day an automech unclogs a toilet unsupervised is the day I hang up my spurs. Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
Okay.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any.
Never mind, I thought that was the last doc.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5.
Oh, that's right. I gotta bring this guy fresh corpses.
Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Be a good per- oh. Just saw him like you have to find her. It's just a barren wasteland. It's the only area that looked lived in.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new
Whoa.
faces in these parts.
Yo, Frankie's kind of hot.
Protectorate, Auntie.
Axiom. What is that?
Really? An Earth Directorate
Give me
agent?
directorate.
I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order.
I thought Frankie Billions was gonna be an
Called the
old
shots any
lady.
given day. Now I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat. Trust me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
So good.
Hey now, that's mine.
Sorry. Alright. The taxidermist in there now.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusions.
Any luck with the sprat hunt? Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Oh.
So many lives needlessly lost. An avoidable, predictable tragedy.
Alright, Doc. I got you your squad of people.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else?
It's. I heard a taxidermist. You're very
From a
welcome.
medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Here, you've earned it.
Damn, bro. How much did I get off this fucking
Will
guy?
there be anything else? How can I be of service?
Oh.
Since you aren't a refugee,
Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
It looks so cool though. I don't wanna. This is not really. This is fucking. What was I gonna buy?
I've been yearning and yearning for all of you.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat
Level.
something now, you're go
Oh fuck it. I'm terrible. This is beautiful for me. I wish I had fucking Valerie bot in real life. You get 150% in level 30? Okay. Side quests. Okay, so these are all off planet, I'm guessing.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services.
You return again and again like a particularly unshakable rash. Is there some compelling cause? Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. If you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Dehydrated water tablets, specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Back to an habit.
Right. Moving on. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
So many dead, places falling apart.
I wish the weapons would stay like on your back or your hip though.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
How in the void were you able to call the lift? No, a rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? You seem to be under the mistaken assumption that the Earth Directorate has any true authority here. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Before you leave, there's more you should know. While you were conducting your investigation, I was able to piece together the conspired representatives of I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts no? How grand? Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you. Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the
Yeah, just
I
put like
assure
it
you
on
these
fucking.
traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
Should be like it on blast, you Abbott. I go on and get.
Honest-to-goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act.
Tensile strength
Such
is marginally
tactics are
greater than
expressly
our
prohibited per our pan-corporate accord. Under paragraph 79 of Declarably Deplorable Methods and Means, it clearly notes tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge
told him he
caution.
wasn't going
For
to
now,
make it.
with
Is
prodigious
this why
degree
he's
of
so
bluster
scared?
and ample
Because,
beef
hey,
gnashing.
body's not even
Local
cold yet.
order of the
Show a little
Ascendant
respect.
representatives claim no responsibility and
Roger
insist they
always
are
said
working
he
to
wanted his
identify
body
the culprits
donated
with
to
the
the order if
utmost
they help against
urgency.
the plan.
Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves.
And they it's working here.
10 more pages.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a triangular and tossball, mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam spec outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this.
Violence. Enemy in vicinity.
On to other themes. A little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
I will restore my life or avenge my death. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Reviving me is strategically optimal. Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Hostilities are afoot. Do try to limit further damage, Commander. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest. Balancing the equation.
I'm alive.
Who needs to die?
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think. Document every corpse you find.
Broadcasting only the most.
Target analyzed. Let down fire.
This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some relatability. Business is much like asphalt. Of inches and inches, played with
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
And like asphalt, there's more than one way to make it. I was just watching the latest bout between
Time for a quick dip.
I'm alive. Just who needs to die? Cleaving from Huck off to the close. fashion lounger. Not to mention the concession sales.
Alright.
Invasive marketing
God damn, they were lobbing nades like
with their
easy.
Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. But I digress. Just as in Tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the
The
extra
fuck?
even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to
Really?
get chumped in the
Looks so
Wednesday
big,
zone.
cause
Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a
this
body
helmet's
goal
kinda cool.
without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Sprat crisp, go stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer? Sprat crisp, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em.
That's just plain wrong. Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the order. I thought they had some self-respect.
Sprat crisp, 1000% germ free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the... Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative. Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Irons out their reality-rending downside. We'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them,
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate. The search for answers to life's important questions.
And if that's not enough, we still have some order arms and armaments from a recent demonstration.
I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing. You're in luck. I just finished my 3rd reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama. I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though. I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring traffic advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later. to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose, offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate, and he told him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away.
Moving up to our
Investigating
It's the
hostile.
unknown variable!
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that
Nowhere
there's more
near
of
as
importance out
interesting
here
as the
than just your
taxidermied
numbers.
cross-section.
Ratcheting up my
eliminate the target.
suffered extensive damage, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I handmake my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
be a test of order aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, their instructor. The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Exactly. He's
Cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
High probability.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis. I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals. Unfriendly company.
Yes, yes.
Investigating hostile adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Minimizing distance to maximize damage.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Re-engaging!
I'm alive.
I'll handle this.
Line of sight to target.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let's not protract
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Building results. In the order.
And we wish join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced. We can do better. Let's do better.
For cover.
Thank you, dear.
we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots. This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time. Time will tell if that was a good idea. Must be where they keep the pointless works on existence the anchorites are eager to waste their short lives debating.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The following is a special selection from Anti the Musical. Origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong list on the ACS Undisputed Classic. Nice friend. The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest qualifier on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost all his money? Yeah! See, I tried my best to urge her because I felt
Resorting to violence.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Combatant stand. Consider self-preservation a go for torpification.
Replenishing mechanism.
Reconvening efforts.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival.
Medic, please.
Or outthink the Vector.
Reaffirming locational data.
Kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Do what you can, what you must. Never get caught. Ignore all the rules. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught.
Thank you.
Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived.
Target analyzed.
Soon enough,
Lay down
the
fire.
lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly thanks for her time and smiling.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Such thing as free advice.
Unfriendly nearby.
Combatant scanned.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Random elements.
Find the hostile. Filter me up. Prove you're on.
Battle charge in front.
Seeking safer coordinates.
Runaway factor at best.
doesn't appreciate a good orrery. Worthless people, that's who.